Hello. There's no me. There's no one there. So hang on, let me turn up my music audio. Oh my god, disembodied voice. This looks naked. We could do... Give me a second. Let me join my own call. And then, where is Fugi? Hang on. We gotta go grab Fugi. Copy. And now we go back to art. Phantom of the Opera. That's good. I think that's your best one yet. And then we paste. And then flip, transform, flip. There we go. That's good for now. Yeah, that's good for now. We're gonna be working on a PNG tuber for myself today that suits me. Honestly, I'm surprised you weren't just using your ref doodle. I don't have an open mouth or open close for it. I mean, oh, you know what? You're right. Hang on. Reactive Fugi.tech. You're so right. Hang on. No, you're so right. My dumbass was like open mouth, closed mouth, but I'm literally not even do that. You should do a dinosaur. I do like dinosaurs. Oh, thank you, Metal. I figured, I was like, what's a good name for myself? And then was like, you know what? Let's do, please, can I pick a file, please? Hello? Let me pick a file. Let me change it. It won't let me change it. What the fuck? It won't let me change the file. What is Ali doing? What I'm doing is I'm opening the thing and it says no file chosen, and I click to load a file and it just isn't letting me. It's just not opening up my folder. Let me add model. You said something earlier, Ali, that was very confusing. What was it that he said? Ali Dearmar? What the hell are you talking about? Also, Triceratops is pretty good. I threw during the last stream. I got a good pun I should have used. Really? You were... Oh, I didn't see Caleb said anything. You're the weird one. Delahan, oh my god, you're so right. He literally said it to chats before. Well, I didn't see his. I saw yours. So, that sounds like an issue, my dude. I was doing the wait for people who forgot to do space for Ali. Oh, I see. Are you thinking of changing your name again? No. Set active. Oh. I got matcha. Now we got flip again. Bam. Izuns. Izuns. And then we got matcha. The hat backwards now, but that's silly. Yeah. Izuns. It can also be a ship name if you want. Oh my god. Dude, okay, so yesterday, as you guys know, was my birthday. And the way that I woke up was so fucking funny. My mom woke me up by kissing my face everywhere. And she was like, good morning, happy birthday, giving me a bunch of kisses, which, mind you, she never wakes me up, and she never wakes me up with kisses. So I was like, what is happening? And then I open my eyes and I look at her, and she's got a big white cowboy hat on. And I'm like, why do you have that cowboy hat on? She's like, for the event today, because the ranch was doing like a big weekend event. And I'm like, what the hell? I actually woke up and thought that I was tripping out because I didn't know what was happening. Also, I was tired the entire fucking day because my brain does not like to be woken up. If it's an alarm, that's different. But if someone suddenly wakes me up and tries talking to me, I'm the grumpiest person. My mom just tells me to wake up, you lazy shit, for my B-Day. She became Texan. Yeah. Cowboy hats and cowboy boots are very common in my house. Hello, croissant. Happy belated birthday. How was your birthday yesterday? How was your birthday? I said thank you. Izoons. Yeah, just pretend it says snooze. We're gonna work on a PNG tuber for myself. But I'm not really okay. So I know I have like these beady eyes, but I'm like, do I want to give myself like proper eyes, or do I want to keep the beady eyes? Can we get a yeehaw? What the fuck? Are you home or are you still out? Are you chatting in my chat while you're still out? Hey, Matcha. How do you plan to dry yourself mostly? No clue. You're walking? Okay. Hi, honey. Hi, Cupie. How do you plan to dry yourself mostly? Dude, I don't know. Definitely in like the chibi form. I don't think I'll ever do like a full body unless it's like for shits and gigs. It was really good. I hope yours was chill too. Mine was pretty good. Oh, you know what? I'll share on stream how I cut my cake. One moment. And I have an explanation. I have an explanation for why I cut my cake this way. No, not from movie. I hit from clipboard. So this is my cake. I asked for a Black Forest cake because I was in the mood for like some dark chocolate and cherry flavor. So to explain myself, right? I didn't even bother reading the message after that, really. So basically what happened is I have a younger sister who struggles with perfection to a point that she tries to enforce perfection on other people. And so when I was trying to figure out how to cut the cake, because the way the icing is, there was no even way to do it going straight across without having to go through icing. So I was like, you know what? I'm trying to like math in my head. She sees in my face, I'm trying to figure out how to cut it. And she keeps trying to take the knife from me. Like she's like, let me just do it. Let me just do it. I'm like, no. It's my cake. I want to cut it. And every time that my line wasn't straight, she would start wincing her face. So when I saw her do that, because it drives me crazy, because I'm someone who doesn't really care about perfection unless it's like art or whatever. But when it comes to food, I'm not like too picky. Obviously, I want something to look nice if I serve it to someone else. But other than that, I don't give a shit. And I, just to piss her off, but also because it's very on brand for me, I cut the square directly in the center and I said, there we go. Now it doesn't matter. And then I just cut the remaining slices to kind of fit the square. No one got the square piece. We all ate the outer pieces. And then here's where it gets worse. I got a container because we had 4 slices left. And I start putting them nicely into the container. And then I didn't have space for the 4th one. I'm like, shit. I'm gonna have to go get a bigger container and now I have dirty container. Because when I tried putting the 4th piece in, it was like overflowing. So I just smushed them all in, and then I squished them all in and I put the lid on. They're mine. No, they're neither of yours. It's mine. It's my birthday cake and it's now in a container for moi. You guys are fighting over nothing. It's my square piece. No, I'm not sharing. Also, the shawarma I had yesterday was the tastiest shawarma I've ever had in my life. Now you have a block of cake in a box. Yeah, exactly. It's like cake in a cup. You guys ever like make those like cake or brownie in a cup dishes? It's kind of like that now. It's cake in a container. No, not a cupcake. A cake in a cup. Cake in a cup. Cake in a cup. Cake in a cup. It's like you can make cake in a cup by like mixing the ingredients together in a cup and then you microwave it. And it's like ready in like 5 minutes. So you can just like have cake whenever you want it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If you're ever like wanting cake, but you don't want to make a whole cake and then you're just gonna have a little bit, you make like a smaller portion, you mix it in a heatable mug, and then you can either microwave or bake it. And so that's basically what my cake has turned into is cake in a cup, but in a container. Now I want one. Matcha, please leave me alone. I've given you attention already today. Craving cake now. Me too, kinda. Anywho, my shawarma last night that I got for dinner, we tried a new place because, as most of you know, I moved in the fall of last year, and I don't know any of the restaurants here. We had tried shawarma last week from a place, and it was okay, but it was a bit lacking in flavor. But last night we tried a new place, and it was the sluttiest, tastiest shawarma I've ever had in my life. And what I mean by sluttiest is I got the wrap, and the wrap was like falling apart as I was eating it, but I didn't give a shit because it tasted so good. The ingredients and everything, like when we went there to pick up the food, everything looked incredibly fresh. It was so delicious. It was fantastic. And now I want more. Like, I think that might be my favorite restaurant in town. It's not, technically, it's not in town, it's in the town over. The sluttiest is a new way of saying the food is good. Yeah, no, I like when my food is slutty. I want my food to make me go feral for it, you know? Now I want a kebab. What the fuck are these cravings? You get a cake and a kebab. God, my sister didn't finish her shawarma, and I'm gonna message her and be like, "Can I have your shawarma? Can I have your leftover shawarma for lunch?" Cake kebab. I wonder if you could do that. I mean, there's like cake pops. I mean, imagine like a cake pop, but then you layer it like a dongo. That's like a cake pop. I'm gonna get shawarma on my way home now. You're welcome. You're welcome. But yeah, just do different flavors. Oh my god, Bob, you got to do this now. Bob, you're the baker. You have to do this. You got to do different flavors of cake in cake pop form and then layer them like a kebab. And maybe you could even put like, what would you put in between? Because like kebabs are normally like meat and then veggie and then meat and then veggie. Though some kebabs are just meat. I've only ever had shawarma once over the winter. It was pretty good. I love shawarma. I will say though, I tried shawarma in the States, and it could have just been this one specific location. I tried shawarma in the States, and it was not as good as the shawarma back up here. And I don't know if it's because where I live, we have a lot of diversity with culture, and so a lot of the restaurants that are here are authentic. Like they are people who grew up with the food and made it from home. And because like especially Ontario has a really big um business school, and so we have a lot of people from all over the world coming here, especially with their families. And so like the food is truly authentic and it's so fucking good. I have an Indian restaurant with a lot of Indian people that frequent, so it's got to be authentic then. That is a good way to know if the food is good, is if the people of the same ethnicity go to eat that food versus just like a bunch of white people going to eat it. Cookies could go in between the cakes. Oh, like confectionery. That's smart. There was a pho place that I really liked, and it was such like an approval. Like it was really good when my ex's grandparents, who were born and raised in Vietnam and moved to Canada in like their 40s, they said it was good. They were like, "This is our favorite pho spot," and I'm like, "Okay, then I know it's authentic. I know that it's good because you guys would know pho of all people." That stuff was ass, and we don't have much of that demographic around here. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm saying. Like, we have a lot of that demographic up where I am, and so the food's really fucking good. Because you tried the shawarma poutine up here, and you loved it, but then the shawarma down in the States, like, was so disappointing. It was dry. There was no sauce. But then, like, the place that I went to, you never tried pho? It's the way you spelled it is so cute. It's pho. It looks like pho, but it's pho. It's so fucking good. Pho is my favorite broth-based meal. Pho. That's hilarious. But yeah, pho is fantastic. Shawarma is really good on Ontario. Highly recommend trying it if you guys ever visit Ontario to try shawarma up here. The place that I went to last night literally slapped on the sauces. It was so fucking good. I watched them take a big scoop and just slap it in there. I'm gonna start trying pho because I like that more. Typing it pho. As a Southeast Asian, this is extra funny. Yeah, pho is fantastic. Shawarma is fantastic. We have like a lot of Vietnamese cuisine, especially in Ontario, which is fucking fantastic because Vietnamese food is some of the best food in the world. Oh my god. Banh mi, very good. Pho, very good. Oh, fish and chips. I always love when restaurants that just tops any other with a specific dish. There was a fish and chip place in the house. I didn't grow up in it, but I lived there. I moved a lot as a kid. It was like our third house we lived in, or fourth, or something like that. And there was a fish and chips place that was right behind like our backyard. You could hop the fence to the backyard, and there was a like little small shopping strip there, and there was a fish and chip place, and it was so fucking good. That cake on the screen looks better than normal cake. Here you go. Eat it up. I can see the ocean from where I am, so if that means anything, fresh fish. That's so true. And that's as you know, I've been to Nova Scotia, and some of the best sushi I ever had was on the coast of the ocean in Nova Scotia. It was fucking fantastic. It was right before we were about to get on the ferry to go to St. John's, Newfoundland. And I didn't say you were from Nova Scotia. I said I went to Nova Scotia. You doxed yourself. Yeah, you just doxed yourself. I said I went to Nova Scotia, and then you said I was doxing you. Anywho, I've been to Nova Scotia when I was waiting for the ferry to get to Newfoundland, and the sushi there was fucking fantastic. It was very, very good. It was my first time trying eel as well, and that's when I realized I really like eel. Also, the water in Newfoundland is fucking fantastic. And I know that sounds weird, but like in Ontario, drinking tap water is kind of like a no-no. Like you can drink it, but it's disgusting. But when I went to Newfoundland, I was visiting my stepdad's, I think it's his aunt and uncle. Yeah, because we called her Aunt Dottie. And she was like, would you like some water? And I'm like, yes, please. And then she goes to the tap and starts filling a cup. And I'm like bracing myself for, you know, tap water, the tap water I'm used to. And I took a sip and it was better than any filtered water I'd ever had in my life. Newfoundland water straight from the tap is like, it's like sparkling spring water. It's fucking fantastic. I don't know what friggin' filtration system they got over there. But that's literally me and my mom were like, that's good water. That is some tasty water. I've never said water is tasty before. Like, obviously, water is good. But, like, there was a clear difference between Ontario water and Newfoundland water. Dude, it's so good. Also, swimming in the Atlantic was fucking hilarious. I was there for the summer. Like, yeah, like August. I was there like late August, and I went into the Atlantic Ocean, and My feet were frozen. It was cold. There were still icebergs. Lots of jellyfish washed ashore, and I put my feet in just to kind of like, you know, go swimming, and it was so cold that I was numb. It's crazy to me that people haven't been to seen the ocean before. Yeah. Hi, Foxy. Yeah. Uh, I haven't seen the ocean most of my life, but I did grow up with the Great Lakes around me, so like big bodies of water are pretty common for me. But like, yeah, salt. Oh my god, I got salt water in my fucking mouth when I was swimming, and disgusting. You know, in The Land Before Time, when Littlefoot goes to drink water and he drinks salt water and he like gets really sick. I understand why. I mean, yeah, the ocean is normally cold. The Atlantic Ocean, yeah. But if you go to the ocean, like down south, it is not cold. It's cold water, but like Atlantic Ocean was really fucking cold. Yes, it's still the same ocean. That's like saying it's still the same land between Canada and the States. It's different weathers. The Atlantic Ocean is really fucking cold because it's the Atlantic Ocean. It's up north. But if you go down to the Pacific Ocean, it's not as cold. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Atlantic and Pacific aren't the same temperature. You go into Pacific water, it's fine. Am I wrong? Is Pacific Ocean also cold? I've not been in the Pacific Ocean. It's the fucking ocean. Is it all cold? Oh, I didn't know that. Like, I know water is like typically cold in general, but like the Atlantic Ocean was really fucking cold because there was ice everywhere. Hi, Cece, thank you. Yeah. Okay, so let me make it clear what I'm saying. I'm not saying that water gets warm. I'm saying that the Atlantic Ocean, when I was in it, there was still ice in it. Yes, water in general is cold because that's just how water is. But I'm talking about specifically when I went to the Atlantic Ocean, there were still icebergs. And so when I was swimming, my body was completely numb and it felt like winter. Oh, whatever, Logan, shut the hell up. You know I'm not good at geography. Where the hell's the Pacific Ocean? Hang on, I'm Googling this. Hang on. Pacific Ocean. Oh, it's on the other side. I mean, it's based on how close it is to the equator. Yeah. Sorry, I mixed up Pacific with, what the fuck is the other ocean called? Hang on. Oceans on the map. I was thinking, oh, that is all Atlantic. I'm fucking stupid. I thought that Atlantic went and changed into Pacific. I didn't realize Pacific was on the opposite side. Dude, I suck at geography. You guys know this. You guys know I suck at geography. I try so hard to teach myself and I cannot seem to freaking keep it together. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that the Atlantic Ocean was like all of that. I guess technically if you go go down and keep going down, you get to the Pacific. I don't think so. I think if you kept going down, you'd get to the Southern Ocean and then you would just loop back into the Atlantic Ocean again. These American is showing. If there's one trait that I share with USA Americans, it's my education on geography. Maybe it's because like left and right is all fucked up in my brain, and so I'm just like directionally incorrect. Though for whatever reason, northeast, southwest, got it down pat. This cake is making me hungry. This is kind of cruel. Look at it. Look at the cake. Look at the cake. This cake was delicious, by the way. I'm a swamp fox. I do not understand. Look at the cake. Mmm. Thank you, May. Thank you. I was showing them my evil cake cutting. Square. Snow thought, oh, the head pads are so high. I'm short today, sorry. So Snow had a really good theory that that I made the middle piece like that because I don't have much of a sweet tooth and I didn't want the icing, which I think is great. Ah, the smooch is too high too. I'd be stealing all the maraschino cherries. Dude, I love maraschino cherries. And that's why I like Black Forest cake. And also because like I don't like milk chocolate. I like dark chocolate. And so I was like in a chocolatey mood. So, ooh, matcha. Matcha, you get treat? She has eaten a treat. No, you're so right, Croissant. You're so right. I remember when I discovered salt water for the first time and said, oh, blah, 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 blah. Dude, literally, I was just talking about how I splashed water in the ocean and it got in my mouth and I was like, what in God's name? Made me understand why it's called salt water. I knew there was salt in it, but it should be called... Wait, no, it is called salt water. I was gonna say it should be called salt water, not water salt, but it's... You know, let's start drawing. Let's do the thing I'm good at. Let's do the thing I'm good at so that people don't laugh at me anymore. I just know that LA's questioning all of his choices recently. Thank you, Redacted. We're gonna draw. We're gonna draw now. Hi, Nat. Welcome in. Also, Croissant, I'm eating you again. Thank you for the head pats. Sorry, they're too high. We'll fix it later, I promise. I want like a silly little guy, but I don't know how. Anyway, sorry I missed your birthday stream, but I hope it was super fun and cute. No, it's fine. Were you the one who said you were kayaking that day? Are you the one who said you were kayaking? Let me check my board. Yeah, you were. I'm glad. I hope you had fun kayaking. I was talking about how I was jealous that you're kayaking because I like kayaking. Well, I like canoeing. I've not been kayaking, but I'd assume I like it. You're bruised and sore. What do you call water that's holding a grudge? Salty water? Thank you so much, Croissant. This is why I'm eating you. Hear you out. PNG tuber that sits in the corner of the screen. Isn't that what most PNG tubers are? Nice try. Nice try trying to scare me. You didn't get me this time. I only like canoeing if the person with me can listen. No. Foxy, you're so fucking right. Canoeing with someone who doesn't fucking listen is like, that's a test of your patience. Because you're just sitting there and you're like, I'm gonna tip this fucking canoe over if you don't listen to the way that we're going to turn the damn canoe. Interacting with the corner so head is resting against the wall. Like this. I would, but I also feel like that doesn't look very aesthetic. Mostly because it drives me crazy when people lean their head on walls. Like, if you want to lay down, just go lay down. Listen to my calls, Samir. I kayaked this year for that reason because I was trying to guide and lead and my buddy in the back was just barreling through and getting way too drunk. Like, homie, I am five-ish foot and not strong enough to carry this team right now. Chill. Dude. All the power to you. trying to do activities that requires more than one person having a brain and being with someone who does not have a brain is probably one of the most infuriating things. What if you want to lay down in a 90-degree angle? Then make your bed stand up. I don't know. Like, unless you're like in a movie admiring the love of your life, that you shouldn't be laying your head on the wall. Maybe that's just because my mom always would be like, if I leaned my head on the wall, she'd be like, stand up straight. And I'm like, oh, you're right. What if I want a Ara farm? You are an Ara, you're fine. Go be a botanist and then you're Ara farming. I meant more back of head. Oh, like oh, like this, like. So she's looking like this and then like downwards. I see. I don't hate that idea. I don't know if I'll do it though, because I like the front of my face. And then speaking to turn towards the watcher. Egotist? I don't think that's a word. There's egotistical. Egotist. Either that or super self-confident. Why can't it be that I'm not confident, but I just think I'm pretty? Why is me liking my face one or the other? Super close up 50-yard stare. Oh, give me a second. Yeah, I know you are, and I like combating judgmentalism, which is why I'm combating it. Okay, we didn't rebrand. Foxy, I recommend looking at my news channel in the Discord. I made a little announcement, but I didn't ping because I didn't think it was worth pinging. Judgmentalism, yeah. Unbranding. I'm stripping in the least NSFW way possible. Which is why I look like this in the corner. Is this a real word or did he just coin it here? I think I just like made it up. Judgmentalism. I did do things, yeah. Yeah. No, it's fine, Foxy. It's fine. Yeah, I don't expect everyone to read it, but that's like the best way for me to explain it is to tell you to go look at that channel. You got worried. For free. Oh, thank you, Foxy. Yeah, I decided to just be myself, which for whatever reason, here's the full thing, right? Okay, so little backstory on it is that I made this drawing of myself, not this specific one, but this design with the tail and everything when I was like 22 or 21 or something like that. No, I was 22. I was 22. And I saw it while trying to look for art to send to Ali, and I was like, oh, I kind of really like that design that I did of myself. And I was like, man, I kind of just want to be me. And so I brought it back. There's no actual reason for the tail or why I don't have no neck. Whoa, why did I say it like that? Why I don't have any neck? Why I don't have a neck? I'm so tired. But yeah. And also, Dilahan for Halloween now. Yeah, I'll just like paint my neck black. Or I'll just chop off my head. Dilahan. Okay. Aren't we all tired? Yeah, we are. Dude, it's because, okay, so through my hiatus, my sleep schedule got insanely fucked up. I blame Ali. And I was like, I'd be up until like 4 or 5 in the morning and then waking up around like 12 or 1. I only started correcting my sleep 2 days ago for my Saturday stream. Blame both of you. You have the same time zone. I'm blaming him because he's the reason I've been up. Like last night, we were up until like 2 in the morning playing Subnautica 2. Fantastic game, by the way. I won't give any spoilers, but fantastic game. It's so beautiful. I also want to make myself a profile picture for socials that works. Which is why I'm like, there's a part of me that's thinking I should do eyes like this. Like if I do that, and then maybe I do like, should I do eyes like this? Should I do like, thank you for the follow, Dina. Dynamita? Dynamite? I could do eyes like this. And then the glasses, you know. That looks a bit creepy. Hang on. Let's finish. And then the freckles. There's no lore. I'm not actually a Delahan. I just didn't want to draw a neck, is all. And this is gonna make me get better at drawing hats. That's for damn fucking sure. Eyes like this? Does the head spin clockwise or counterclockwise? Counterclockwise, just because I like to fuck with shit. It should be. I kind of like these eyes. I don't know. Favorite way to draw ears? Dude, literally. I do that, and then I do that, and then I do that. And then the bun. I don't know. What do we think? Do I give myself eyes like that? D1, are you getting a white Pomeranian? I am not. Pomeranians they're cute. Good lord, I do not have the energy for them. You guys like it? You guys like the bigger eyes? Yeah, but I like to ask others what they think. Because what might look good in the moment might actually be a bad idea. It's why it's really nice having art friends, because I'll be like, hey, I did this drawing, but something, like, I don't know if this looks good or not. And then I ask them. No, there will not be an IRL Poma. I cannot do Pomeranians. I'm not a dog person in general. Like, I really enjoy dogs. And if, like, a partner wanted a dog, but even then, like, high energetic dogs are just, I can't do it. I don't have the energy for me to take care of a dog. The only dog I'd be willing to take care of is an Italian Greyhound. Because they're just so timid and quiet. Yours was also yesterday? Happy birthday, Mugu. Looks like you were about to say something diabolical. That is too small of a bubble. Here. We gotta kill him. They're both nice. The one you just drew is a little more mischievous. The ones in the PNG are very silly, brain off. True. Let's do an actual version of that. Who is him? All of the hymns. If you identify as a him, as a he, him, or just a him, if you have ever, you know what, this is the people that I'm saying we gotta kill. I do not actually condone this, by the way, just for legal purposes. Anyone who has ever said, I am him. If any of you have ever said, I am him. And that doesn't even have to be a he, him, or a she, her, whatever. I don't care what your pronouns are. If you have ever said the lines, I am him, it's you. It's you. You're the one. Hi, Milu. Not really a rebrand. More so that I'm not being a VTuber anymore and I'm just myself now. I am not safe. Yeah, if you've ever told the I am him, yeah, you're next. My most viewed clip on Twitch specifically to me saying that, yes, I'll die. I'm the one, so you're saying I'm him? Twig, you're out. Pew. I'm safe. Well, I don't think I've ever said that. Okay, cool. What's going on? I zoned out for a bit. We're killing everyone who has ever said the line, I am him. Hantono D. I'm not him, I'm not him. I frequently go, I'm not that guy. Did you guys see, by the way, that the It's Wednesday, my dudes came back? This was like a month ago, but it was during my hiatus. He was like, it is Wednesday, my dudes. Ha! Jimmy here still super active online. Yeah, but he did the meme again is what I mean, which I love. It is Wednesday, my dudes. I'm just glad that he redid it. Embranced? He's embranced it? Embranced. Wait, Croissant, I don't follow you on Twitter. Dude, it was just like, you might like Croissant. Follows you. Follow back? Yeah? I wasn't following Croissant. Dude, there are some people that I don't realize I'm not following people. Like, if any of you guys are my friends and I don't realize that, like, and I'm not following you, it's probably not on purpose. It's just because I didn't realize I didn't follow you back. I was actually surprised you followed me on Twitter. I don't do shit over there, but I follow because you're my friend. I don't follow you to look at your stuff. I follow you because you're my friend. I'm so sorry, Croissant. We'll renew our vows tonight. Let me go to Pinterest for some ideas. I hope my coffee fucking kicks in soon. I'm tired. Oh. 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 Oh, he's so cute. Oh. 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 This was the first thing on my Pinterest. Oh. Oh. I love him. Speaking of, oh my god, speaking of tigers, did you guys see? So follow the company that does the bracelets and it lets you track an animal. They added tigers. They added tigers literally a couple days before my birthday. So I ordered myself one. I ordered myself a tiger bracelet. It's on the way. I'm so excited. I was on another tab and I just hear you going, ooh, ooh. You said, look at my crap player taking damage. I was taking damage from how fucking cute this is. Oh. Oh. It's so cute. It's psychic damage. Oh. Oh, I love him. Oh. I love tigers so much. Oh, oh, smooch. Oh, sleepy baby. Oh. Anywho, let's keep scrolling Pinterest. Let me. Where is it? Here we go. You guys can watch me scroll Pinterest. There we go. You can see up. Oh wait, it's too thin. One sec. This is what my Pinterest looks like. This is just like, I just opened it. This is what it looks like. So we got the baby tiger up here. Why so many birthday people on Twitch this week? Happy late birthday. Thank you, Kiro. Yeah, there's a lot of May birthdays. Yeah, the Sabo's really cute. Like, my Pinterest is pretty art, blue things, nervous gulp. Hachiware, of course. I can't give Una fuck. Streamers' parents be busy in August. For real. That's like Queso's birthday was recently as well. I have 5 fucking moves between yesterday and tomorrow. Jesus Christ. Tell me about too many P days. Dude. I have, there's already another birthday board in the making. Can't say for who or for when, but it is another May birthday. Oh, baby flowers. What the heck? My app isn't letting me follow people? What the heck? Your app hates me. I just a baby. But yeah, this is basically like, if I say I'm on Pinterest, just imagine I'm scrolling through this shit. This is also, anytime you've seen me with a Hachiware profile picture, it's usually because of this. Hang on, I'm also gonna start from the beginning of my playlist, just because it's gotten really deep. Oh, the Poplio. Oh, I like that. Oh my god, the Poplio. Oh. Poplio. Oh. Poplio. Oh. Poplio. So someone made Chicoa throwables? I did see that, and they made them free because the creator of Chicoa doesn't allow their merch to be sold. Oh, that's pretty. I might make that my phone background. I love forget-me-nots. They're my favorite flower. They're so pretty. They're so tiny. Oh, he's in a cup. He's in a cup. I love that. I love that he's in a cup. It won't let me follow anyone. I'm having to leave the app open Chrome in desktop mode so it doesn't open the app and follow there, which sucks because there's a new Twitch account after coming back after years away. Oh, damn. That's really unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, look at this Vaporeon. He's got big ol' eyes. Me talking about the ocean earlier. Oh, I get it. I don't get it. Do you have any Pokemon plushies? Yes, I have a Snom, I have Chansey, I have Poplio, I have Psyduck, and I have Teddiursa. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this. This is what happens when I go to get a fucking reference, by the way. When I went to the arcade for my aforementioned friend's birthday, I won a big Mimikyu plush. Oh my god, that's awesome. Snom? Yeah, and it's a giant Snom too. Not giant, but like, I went to a convention, they had a bunch of tiny like Snoms that were like 2 inches, and then they had big Snoms that were like 12 inches, and so the one that I have is a 12-inch. It was the last one too. I was like, do you have any of the big ones left? And they were like, this is our last one. And I'm like, please give me it. Snom is fantastic. A Darumaka. Which one's Darumaka? Let's search Pinterest. Staruma. Oh, he's cute. He looks like something straight out of and you know what? This is literally it. They look straight out of Spirited Away. I have some others from my childhood and another from Sid Arcade. Oh, that's awesome. He's very cute. Look at this. Look at this little guy. Oh, look at these little guys. Anywho, Splinkly. Oh, this is pretty. Oh my god, my ADHD is showing. I'm so sorry. Me. This is me in the shower. If you guys are ever like, wow, I wonder what she looks like when she's showering, this is it. If you are also wondering that, maybe you should get some help. I really like these flowers. I don't know what they're called, but these flowers are also really nice. Galarian Darmanitan. Oh, you gotta type on the keyboard. That's behind. Gardeling. Darmanitan. I hate him. What a dingus. Why has he got a pompadour? This is like when Bob talks about his favorite Monster Hunter monster. Just got home. I miss anything? No. Nothing at all. Oh, I like these. No, no, get it. Pretend. No, god damn it. Stop taking me to websites. I wanted to look at the 6-7. The horse with the white. If you guys wanted to know the true and real reason why your artist is taking so long to work on your commission, this is it. This is, if you're like, damn, they scammed me, they stole my money, they did all these horrible things, this is really what they did. This is what's happening. They're stuck on Pinterest. This is me when I think of you, me when I think of you, me when I think of you, me when I think of you. Me when I think of you. Oh my god, his tongue is sticking out. I need that so bad. I need it yesterday. I really want the crying one. I need all of the Hachiwari merch. Look at him crying. Look at him crying. Look at him. Oh my god, I need that one too. Oh my god. I love Hachiwari. Again. But I say so I'd rather. I feel like my Pinterest is like a prime way for someone to get to know the things that I like. Cause this is like this right here, aside from the fuck ass ad that's here and that purple rat, we'll scroll up a little. This is literally just like what I enjoy. It's all blue. It is basically my mood board. It's blue, it's Hachiwari, and it's tigers. That's all I need in life. Oh my god, he's shitting. Oh, I like that one. He's got a lemon. One silly thing that always makes me cry or goes really close to it is that video of the dude with the Chikawa plush in the beach and the seagulls steal it. I've seen that. Dude. Bear. Unless you really like dark navy, your design now has more orange and blue. It does have, I mean, navy blue is my favorite color. Matcha, what are you doing? She's trying to break into the tree. Navy blue is my favorite color. And then, yeah, I just matched my hair color to what I have. I like light blue. So the thing with like blue is I like all blues. Navy blue has been my favorite most of my life. But I also like light blues like this much. I stop breaking into the treats. I just like blue in general. Like one of my favorite setups is like this, where it's like dark blues, light blues, and whites. That's how I have my room set up now. I really like doing navy blue, light blue, and white. That is like my favorite setup for bedrooms. Like, look how cute that is. And that's how I want my current room to look like now. Right now I have gray bedding, but I want to get navy blue. My walls are light blue, my desk is white, so I just need more navy blue in my room, and I'm golden. Ali, I will ban you. Oh, that's a cute shark. Oh, Mimitichi. Mimichi. You know I will. Tap to your color palette for real. Thank you. I love it. Also, I want this. It's one of the Tamagotchi guys. My room has been teal since I moved into it. Moved to it when I was 12. That's awesome. I do have some teal stuff in my room, like more minty colors. My Stanley mug and my like phone stand and stuff are like more of a minty teal, like more on the green side. I want to get more like soft blues. You know you better. Okay, let's maybe look at for references like I was supposed to and not keep scrolling my Pinterest. Silly. No. What should I could search PNG tuber, but it's gonna give me some AI shit. Like right off the bat. So we're gonna try to ignore the AI bullshit. There's a remix. I heard of this song one time. Oh really? You drawing today? I'm supposed to be drawing, but I opened Pinterest and then we kept scrolling. I'm making a PNG tuber for myself today. I don't know why I said it like that. Oh, I kind of like how this one is. Like the pillows behind it. Oh, but I also like how goobery this one. What if I did eyes like that? Would that look good? Oh, that's cake. That's more cake. Hang on. We'll get there. Okay. It's like velvet. Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one? Me and you in awkward silence. I really like this cover from Good Kid. News of how you don't feel the same. Someday. Good Kid's coming to Toronto in the summer. Wake up one day, your face our love, and it's just let me say, when I talk to you, Cupid walks right through an arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon. You heal it too. Yes, I loved you from the start. I'm terrifying. insane. Nah, I don't want that. Thank you for lurking, Cupid. Good luck with your works. Okay. Hats are so fucking weird. I apologize to anyone who hates drawing hats that wanted to do art for me. You can remove the hat. Maybe I'll do a version of me without a hat so people can see that I'm not always wearing a hat. I don't even wear hats that much in real life. I just like how hats look. Sucks to suck, Allie. It's easy to figure out. This is head? Hair. That's it. That's gay, Allie. Hi, El Gatito! How are you? Doing good. Just celebrated my birthday yesterday, and now we're working on some art of myself. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit down the turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit tired. Turn around. Thank you. See the look in your eyes. Tonight. And I need you more than ever. And if you only hold me tight, I'll be holding on forever. It's a couple of gays, not a gay couple. I think it still would be considered gay if I'm non-binary, yeah? If he's dating a non-binary, then that's not dating a woman. Thank you for the sub, El Gatito. I appreciate it. Me falling apart. Schrodinger is gay. Eclipse of the heart. Would it be gay to breed with a ditto? I think that's a whole other thing. I think breeding with a ditto is a whole other can of worms. That's no longer even, that's, yeah, no. You might have wanted to preface that way sooner, Metal. I think that would be closer to gender fluid, though, not non-binary. Because I feel like the way that Ditto is they act more like a gender fluid being. He literally is fluid of gender. Do Dittos have genders? Hi, Iris. If you only hold me tight, I'll be holding on forever. This was my favorite song in like grade 11. I do really like these eyes. Good call, guys. Good call on the eyes. Did they even need a gender? I don't think so. I think they are the gender where they don't have one but can reproduce without. Oh, which is, what was that called again? That was there's a word for that. When that's what jellyfish are. There's no gender. They just make a baby regardless. Asexual reproduction. That's when they make it by themselves, though. Isn't there one that's like their gender doesn't matter and they can have babies with another? But maybe dittos do. Maybe they're like jellyfish. Dittos are like jellyfish. Like clownfish. Oh my god. Clownfish are weird. What do you mean they change gender depending on who the alpha is? That's crazy. Like worms, yeah. Why can't I do that? Also, why? Okay, here's a pet peeve I have with the human race. And I know some animals have this as well, but specifically humans for some reason have it. So, you know how like cats and dogs, they obviously they have nipples, but they don't actually get like noticeable breasts until they've given birth and are feeding with milk. Why is it that as a human, I can't be flat until I'm pregnant and have given birth? I want to be flat, and then when they are needed, they can be there when they're needed. Why do I need to have titties all the time? I hate it. I hate it so much. Why do I have to have titties? I relate and agree. But titty pretty, not when they're huge. Honey, you're flat. You don't get to say anything about this. Yes, please, honey, let's swap. I think it's because humans are pack animals, but wolves are pack animals. And they don't have titty all the time. No more titty. Dude, if I could just like I want a reduction so bad. I need to actually like take the action to do it, but there's a part of me that's scared. I'm scared that I'm gonna go get a reduction and I'm not gonna like it. You know? My titties. Don't worry, I got lots of boob for both of you. I think I can split my boobs 3 ways and still give everyone triple D's. Hey, get it? Triple D's. Anywho. Oh, I didn't mean to get the eyebrow. Why can't they be clip-ons like earrings? Exactly. Why can't I like slide them on like or like magnets? Why can't I take them off at night? Or like make them like an outfit? Would you prefer not liking or having no more back pain? I'm gonna have back pain regardless. You make one of those boob transfer memes and you gave your tits to Poma. What the fuck? Poma's getting my titties. I wish that I could like see what I would look like first with like a smaller chest. Back pain is forever. Yeah, I have a back injury, so regardless, I'm going to have back pain. I also don't think my boobs cause too much back pain, though. The issue that I have is it's very difficult to work out because of my chest size. Like, I have a sports bra, and even then, they're fucking flying everywhere. I can't do jumping jacks. I can't do basically anything that requires me going up and down. And I can't do push-ups because when I go to push myself, when I go downwards, before my face even gets close to the floor, my boobs are already smushed. And I'm like, that's fantastic. That's great that they're already in the way, and I'm not even done my push-up. We should 3D scan you and put a boob slider on the model before going for it. For real. I don't want small boobs, but I just don't want big boobs, you know? I would love to be like a double D. I think that would be like my goal size. A double D or a D. Thank you, Iris. The head pads are too high, but I feel them, don't worry. Double D like the kid with the beanie. Jesus. Just clone yourself, easy. I don't think you guys want that. I basically have a clone and it's Ale, and you already find him very annoying. So you really want there to be 3 of us? Why not use Blender to see what it will look like with a reduction? I'd have to put my body in there. How would I do that? I don't know how to sculpt. I can kill Alejandro and have 2 Ds. LA is like Ouija. He stared at D long enough that he reverted to a chibi goober of herself. Dude, yeah. Honestly, okay, so part of the inspiration for me just being myself was because of LA, but also because it's something I've considered a lot, because you guys obviously know I have a lot of issues with designing and sticking to it. And there had to be an underlying reason to that. And I think at the end of the day, it's because I just like being myself. And then I was like, oh, I like that LA has like a little him. So no, I'm here. Also, when I was talking to him, he was like, do it. I was like, okay. I do want my eyes to be a bit further apart. Just a tad. Just a smidgen. I'm smaller and further apart. No, you don't. But you get to know what my eyes look like. Bye, Metal! And also, I do not blame you. I watch YouTube all the time when I eat. I wish they made more cute tops and dresses that fit bigger chests. Okay, you want to know something that pisses me off about cute shirts? So, we'll use myself right here as an example. So you got really cute shirts and stuff, right? And like, let's say like this is the cute like dress or whatever, right? You know, super cute, super nice, super adorable. why do they add that line right here? You know you guys know what I'm talking about. The little bit of sewing that they do here to cinch in the waist or whatever the fuck it's supposed to do. This bullshit is the reason why I can't wear more shirts. Because if it was like this, that's fine. Because then my big titties, there's no issues. The big titties, no problem. But when there's that stupid fuck ass line, it always ends up right here. They want it here, but the shirts or dresses are all made for people with freaking A to B to C sizes. So when you start getting to D or higher, you got this line in the fucking middle. I feel like it suffocated when it makes it look weird. Dude, it's horrible. Or when there's like a shirt that's got like that mesh, right? And then it has like the top like this, right? It's supposed to be like that, and then like this is like mesh, so you can kind of see through. But instead of it looking like that, it's like this because it doesn't fucking fit your chest. It's a bit of venting that I've gone on a lot of times, is that cute outfits were built for flat chests. Even for plus size women, a lot of plus size women, they're gonna have a little bit meat to their chest just naturally. But even then, there are so many outfits for skinny and larger women that are catered to smaller chests and make it so fucking difficult for you to actually be able to wear it as a big chested person. Having big boobs is such a fucking curse. Because it's like, yes, I love that I can wear sexy ass dresses with low cuts and I got mega cleavage. That's fantastic. But the second that I try to dress moderately nice, I look horrible. Yeah, personal tailoring is so fucking pricey. And don't even get me started on the fucking custom bras you gotta get. Or when you do get a bra that's pre-made and it costs $100 per bra. And they're all ugly. There's no cute lacy gem styled bras for big boob girls. It's only you get beige, you get black, and maybe a red. It's so stupid. The most annoying quote, "You're so lucky, I wish," yeah. Like, I do get it. If I were flat-chested, I would also want big boobs, because there are outfits where big boobs look fantastic. 100%. Having big boobs is so easy to look sexy, but the second that we want to look cute, it doesn't happen. Or when you go to get a shirt that's like meant to be kind of form-fitting, but it strangles your chest, and so now you look like a slut because you got like this nice t-shirt, right? It's just a nice gray simple t-shirt. It fits your torso nicely, but then your boobs look like this because they're being suctioned. And it sucks. And now you look like a slut. The amount of times that I've had people tell me I'm dressing inappropriately and I'm just wearing a t-shirt. I literally will just be wearing a t-shirt because I have big boobs. I've had people tell me I was dressing slutty. And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about, because if I don't wear shirts that are fitted for me like this, I look like this. And now I'm a fucking square. Because and the thing that sucks too is, in order for shirts to fit my chest, I have to get shirts that are normally a size larger. And so that means that the sleeves are also bigger. And then now I just look like a bum. Now I just look like a bum. My legs make me feel sexy, so I'm okay with my small boobies. But if I didn't have the legs, I wish I could change things. My stepsister had to deal with that her whole life because she has a huge breast. Like, bro, she can't cut them off. Yeah, dude. The amount of times I've gotten told I'm dressing inappropriately and I've just been wearing a t-shirt and jeans. It sucks. Or when I do wear a shirt that doesn't suction my boobs, and now, oh, you're not dressing nice enough. I don't know what you want me to do. There's not clothing catered to me. I go to get a pretty sundress and there's that stupid line in the middle of my boobs. I go on this tangent a lot. I'm sure if anyone went back through my VODs, I probably complain about this like once a month. But it's like, it's a main reason why I want to have a smaller chest. But I think this is the main reason why I think I don't want to actually get a reduction, is I don't think I hate my chest. I think I hate clothing lines that don't cater to me more than anything, you know? I think that I'm fine with my chest, but there's just no clothes for me to wear, and it makes me hate my chest. And that's the biggest thing that sucks. Let's make our own clothing line with blackjack and hookers. I love that quote from Bender. Even if you complain a lot, it's valid for you to do so. Thanks. It sucks. Because then there's the whole, okay, well, just don't wear a bra. I literally cannot because they're slapping me. If I walk around without a bra on, it's so uncomfortable. And then wearing a bra is uncomfortable. And it's horrible. Yeah, exactly, Snow. Like, yeah, it bothers me how people view me because I have a big chest. Because a lot of people go, ooh, unga boonga, big boob. But it's also like, I didn't ask to have these. D0 Booba 1. I just want clothing that fits me better. I want something that fits my large chest and still fits my torso. And it's part of the reason why I've enjoyed being thicker as a woman, because I grew up skinny. And I was skinny waist, big boobs. And clothing just did not look good on me, and outfits didn't look good on me because of it. And so gaining weight, my boobs kind of suit my body type a bit more. And I kind of like that. But it sucks that I didn't choose to gain weight, obviously. It just happened over COVID. You know, sitting on my ass while everything was in lockdown, eating fast food is gonna do that to you. But I did notice I got more confident. I got more confident when I started gaining weight. And I think it's because my boobs are no longer like the first thing you see. Jeans are so expensive too if you're on the thicker side. They are, and then when you chafe the inner thigh bit and then they tear apart, and then it's like, okay, buy $80. A sex ed shop that do sell clothes that fit big chest girlies are so expensive too. Yeah. Bye, croissant. I should be streaming for a little bit longer. Why do they do that? It's because of friction. The inner thigh bit is so annoying on jeans. Yeah. I ruined my favorite pair of jeans that way. The thing that sucks too is that jeans these days just aren't as high quality as they used to be. Hi, Rolly. Also, my check-in's broken again. I don't fucking know why. But yeah, my jeans these days are such like poor quality as well. They're more expensive and less quality. Levi's, you know, I've never gotten stuff from Levi's. I got healthy relationship weight and I am happy, but went through 2 pairs of jeans. Yeah. I want to lose a little bit of weight. I definitely don't want to go back to skinny. I'm really happy being squishy, and I'm fine being squishy. I want to lose a little bit of weight because, yeah, I'm past the ideal weight for myself. I got to lose like 10 to 15 pounds, and then I'm back to where I want to be. You love squishy. Thanks, Ellie. Squishy is the best. I do like squishy, and I think it's because like I really like squishy on other people as well. Like, I don't necessarily have a type when it comes to someone, but like I like when people are squishy. If I can hug you and I sink into you, that's the fucking best. I love bellies, I love thick thighs, I love thick arms. Oh my god, I just want to be smothered. I don't think I could date someone who is like a twig, you know? I would never say no. If someone was like a very thin and I got along with them, it's whatever. But when it comes to like overly skinny people, I feel like I'm gonna break them. I'm a aggressive hugger, and if I hug you and you snap in half, I'm gonna feel bad. My arrow ace ass doesn't have a type. I love that for you. I'm gonna name it Squishy, and it will be mine. I think squishy is nice, but for me, I like being skinny and light. That's not necessarily super duper skinny, but toned would be nice. Toned is nice. I think I have an appreciation for people who are toned or people who have muscles. Like it's nice, but there's a reason why I had googly eyes at Queso. He is round, like rotund. Dude, Queso's the best. I haven't been watching his streams though lately. I don't want to be skinny, but I want to be able to run without having the worst knee pain possible. That's understandable. I think that you can still be on the thicker side and be fit. So that's so valid. That's something I want to do is I want to get more active because it's gotten to a point that like the second I need to run, I'm dead. I will just pass out. So I'm down to be like chubby and then also not gonna die when I run for a little bit. Yeah, that's so valid, Ali. Oh, speaking of, it's hot today here as well. Hang on. Let's see. I went outside and I immediately felt like I was melting. Never mind. I'm not allowed to complain. No, Ali, I'm not allowed to say. I don't want to say. No, I don't want to say. It's 16 for you right now. It's 26 for me. It's 33 for you. Okay, it's 78 here right now. I didn't know Canada could be hot. 33C. It's supposed to be 31 today, though, which is 87. It's gonna get to 87 here today. I'm gonna get rid of my screen. It will happen. Honey clumsy. All right. Yes, I agree, Spades. 14 to 16 is the ideal. It's so fucking good. Honey, I'll fight you on that. I think I'm clumsier than you are. You and I should have a clumsy off. I spill daily. Every single day I spill. Thank you, D. Oh, Cerise. How are you? Fine, thank you. Oh my god. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. Hang on. Oh my god. I need to get my raid button. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Raid button. Hello. My name is D or D Amari. Here's some of my recent works. I draw art. Just a heads up that I like to swear a lot and I'm a bit of a weirdo. Yeah. That's all. That's all I got for you. Okay, back to the art screen. We're working on a PNG tuber for myself today. Right now we're kind of working with a scuff one. A lot of weirdo. Hey, you like it. You swear a lot today? Uh-oh. Why were you swearing? Why were you swearing? What happened? Snow, you did mutual shout out. You're just supposed to do regular shout out. I don't know what she streamed now. What did you stream, Cerise? It's okay, it's okay. Mutual shoutout doesn't tell me what she was streaming or doesn't tell anyone what she was streaming. Mutual shoutout is they just come in of their own volition. If they raid in, it's a shoutout one. Because shoutout will tell me what they were doing. Art. Okay, perfect. Art tax. I demand art tax. Grill me a cheese. Grill me a cheese. Grill me a cheese. I don't care if she doesn't have legs. Grill me a cheese. For the clumsy opti, did you ever slip and fall in front of a guy you were trying to rizz up and end up having a little hole in your leg? No, but instead what I ended up doing was I went to go kiss a guy on the cheek and I sneezed and I got boogers all over his face. I ran away. That's not a Bob's Burgers reference, actually. It's an Archer reference, but it's the same voice actor as Bob. Certified D classic wild shit. Yeah, no, and it wasn't like a little bit of boogers. It was like one of those ones that's like a glob and it was like still attached to my nose. It was disgusting. And it was like all down the side of his face and on his neck and everything. This was a guy I had a crush on real bad too. This was in like 2nd grade. It was a big, nasty, like post-cold type of booger. Anywho, welcome in, Raiders. Cerise, you don't have to share our text if you don't want to, but do drop your socials, please, so that people can follow you. And feel free to raid and run. Also, quick question, will you do a PNG tuber commission at any point? I used to do PNG tuber commissions, and I actually have one on the go right now, but I don't plan on opening them back up. Not anytime soon, at least. Oh my god! Oh my god, she doesn't have legs. Cerise, did you know she doesn't have legs? Did you know that she doesn't have legs? Cerise, you didn't warn me that she doesn't have legs. This is blasphemy. She doesn't have a hand either. Cerise, you didn't warn me. This is gore of my comfort character. Cerise. This is where I messaged you to ask her to help me. Oh, those stars are really fucking cute. I really like how you do them kind of like bubbly. My favorite type of star. This is very cute. Thank you for sharing. If you guys like really cute pastel crayon style artwork, please go follow Cerise. Or if you like a very pastel cutie patootie who has the mouth of a sailor and fucks bananas, then go Cerise. Go follow Cerise. You want to play some Nautica? You want me to end stream right now and play some Nautica? I cannot play on stream. I cannot. I can't even do a video call with LA while we're playing. It's so bad. Dude, I tabbed out yesterday and the whole game crashed. I feel like the hat should be lower. I only crashed twice. But the second time is when I died because of the crash. It's because I don't have the service available anymore, Iris. I have on VGen you can like make it so that a commission isn't visible. And so I have the commission invisible. It's something I used to do. I've done one for, if you've seen in the chat, Runa Bites, I did one for him. So like I've done them before, but from doing them, I realized it's not something I enjoy doing. I'm currently working on one as well that's on like in the works, but it's going to be my last one, I think. I think if I decide to do PNG tubers again, it'll be only chibis. And it'll be like YCH style. Because like trying to do all the different facial expressions and stuff is very time consuming. Is that not multiple? You know, I need you to shut your fucking mouth. Who would have thought, LA, that it was in the fire zone? You want to fucking think about that? Quick thing, D, you might want to move the bang or glasses because bit tangent. Oh, you're so right. Imagine backseating my art. So you guys want to hear a story about last night? You guys want to hear a story of what happened while playing Subnautica last night? So Alan and I were trying to find a piece for our ship, and it was like a fin piece, and I knew that it was, so anyone who's played Subnautica before, when you're trying to get upgrades for your for like your machines, you got to go and scan multiple pieces to unlock it. And we had scanned one, and I'm like, you know what? I think the other one might still be in there. We should go check. Then he was like, yeah, it was in this zone. And I was like, no, no, no. It was in the fire zone. He's like, no, no, no. It was in this one. It's in this ship right here. And I'm like, dude, it's not in there. I know it's not in there. And he was so adamant it was in this other ship. And I'm like, it's not in that one. It's in the fire zone. And then lo and behold, guess where it fucking was? It was in the fire zone. And so now I'm not letting him live it down. Because this dude was so confident. He's like, it's not in the fire zone. He said straight to me, it is not in the fire zone. It is not there. And I'm like, yes, it is. I know it is. I know it's specifically in the ship that oversees like one of the depths, and it's in the fire zone. I'm a man. I have my man moments. Leave me alone. So now I don't let him live it down because he was so fucking confident that I was wrong and he was right. And then I was right. Don't be a man, easy. You're going to be hearing this every time you don't agree on doing something. Dude, I used it like 5 times last night, and he's going to be hearing it for the rest of his life. Gender changed and a magical girl transformation just now. There was a really funny moment that I want to draw for LA and I, where we were playing Subnautica, and we could hear the Leviathan, but we couldn't see the Leviathan. And I'm like, I keep hearing it, but where the fuck is this Leviathan? I don't know where it is. And him and I both at the same time look up and we go, oh. It was so fucking funny. It was so in sync, and we both had so much panic in our voice because it was directly above us. It was so fucking funny. Gamers never look up. Dude, literally. Like, I'm going around and I'm like, I can literally hear it. I can literally hear the Leviathan. I kept saying to him, like, dude, it's here. I know it's here. I haven't seen it. And then literally, like, in sync, looking up. Oh. It was terrifying. Also, this bitch scared the shit out of me. So him and I are driving our little like machines to get from area to area, right? And I'm in a big open depth area, right? And it's nighttime. And I start hearing voices. My character's hearing voices. There's a bunch of whispering and stuff. So I'm already like, I'm on edge. But then suddenly there's a big light behind me. And I'm like, Ale, are you behind me? And he's like, no. And I'm like, you're not behind me? He's like, no. So I'm now panicking because there's this glowing light behind me and whispering, and I'm in the depths and I'm terrified. And I turn around to see what's behind me, and it's Ale. And I just, oh my God, I was so fucking scared. He was shining his light from his vehicle on me. It scared the shit out of me. I turned around and went, oh. The amount I've screamed and just made absolutely horrific sounds. Wait, what did I miss? Why are we bullying Ali? We're always bullying Ali. We don't need a reason. But no, he was harassing me in Subnautica and scared me. I need the hat to be thinner. God, I fucking hate hats. Why did I do this to myself? Why did I make myself wear a hat? Why am I like this? I wish I recorded us playing. So many moments that could be drawn. You should record the next time we're playing. Because I'm sure there's going to be more. Elevate. You can take off the hat if you'd like. No, I want the hat. It looks cool. All right, bye. Bye, Ale. Thank God he's gone. Finally, he's gone. I just know yeah, I knew it. I was gonna say, I just know that he stuck around to see the shit we were gonna say after he said that. Go and stink, Stinky. Bye, Iris. And you're fine to ask a lot of questions. I love when people ask me questions, so you are totally fine. I find an enjoyment in being asked things. I'm not scared of the ocean, but playing the first game has reminded me that the ocean is always scary when it's dark. Dude, same. I don't have thalassophobia, but the second that it gets dark in Subnautica, I feel like I'm gonna shit myself. All right, work time. Gotta try and finish Con this week and then draw my Meet the Artist who inspired me. Oh, hell yeah. I love Meet the Artist. It's so fun getting to kind of learn about people. One big reason not to play Subnautica. It's the same as when I left it. What do you mean? What do you mean it's the same as when you left it? I've been working. The eyes are smaller. I added the freckles. I had to redo the hat. And I cleaned up the lines. Freaking same as you left it. Hi, Ari. How are you? Actually, before I go, you made 2 lockers for lithium? Oh my god. That's another fucking story. So, LA has not played the other Subnautica games, but I've played the first one several times and I played the DLC. So I have a lot of experience with Subnautica and how minerals work. You find minerals and you be like, wow, rare mineral. And then you don't then you end up in a position later on where you have too much of it because you just find it everywhere. You end up finding an area where you can get a lot of it. And so we found a material, lithium, and it was rare at the time. We had found only a couple and couldn't find any more, but I made 2 chests for it. I made 2 lockers. And he's like, why'd you make 2 lockers for lithium? It's a rare resource. I'm like, trust me, dude, we're gonna end up with a bunch more later. And then guess what? We ended up filling 1 locker and ended up needing a second locker for the lithium. And now anytime that we find a new resource and I make 2 lockers and we start filling, I'm like, why'd you make 2 lockers for lithium? Maybe because I fucking know the game. Also, you're fine, Metal. I was just poking phone back at you. He is so fucking dumb. Okay, we need my button. I'm trying to embrace the fact that I have curly hair, but I don't want to do it like soft. I kind of like doing it angular. I don't have like, my hair is 2C. For anyone who knows like curly hair, mine's 2C. Because there's like 1A, 1B, 1C, then 2A, 2B, and 2C. And then you got like 3A, 3B, and 3 4C, and then you get to 4A, 4B, and then 4C. Like that's how hair curl works. Sorry, let me lift it up. And so mine is 2C. It's like this. So my hair is not like curly, but I do have like occasional ringlets that are like very loose. They're like this. And my hair usually ends up drying like that. I'm definitely, you know, the hair from like that Merida has in Brave, how it's just like really big and poofy. That's basically how my hair fucking dries. Not as bad anymore as an adult, but when I was a kid, I had really thick, bright orange hair. Now, as an adult, my hair is more of a dull color, but I dye it to match how it was as a kid because I did really like it, and it matches my green eyes and freckles. But my hair is a lot thinner than it used to be. Still thick, but thinner than it used to be, and so it doesn't poof out as much. Instead, I end up kind of with hair that's like, kind of like this. It poofs out at the ends a lot. Or I end up kind of with like, yeah, my hair kind of looks like this when it's dry. Just like a big poof ball at the end. I also need to cut my hair. I lost my shears, so I can't cut my own hair anymore. I lost them in the move, unfortunately. When I watch light. I wanted to be in the stream. I'm gonna go now. Okie dokie. Bye, Kinu. Thanks for stopping by. Shears, like for sheep. The scissors. Scissors used for hair are called shears. I kind of want to try to cut my own hair, but I'm also so damn scared to try. There is, if you're down to try, honey, this is a cut I do on my mom. What I do is you want to take all of your hair. So this is a head, okay? This is a head. Here's your ear. Take all of your hair, comb it as clean as you can, and then tie it here, right? Tie it at the front, and then you'll have like a ponytail of hair. Do not cut it at the elastic. Do not. What you want to do is you want to find kind of like a good halfway point. So for my mom, let's say like this is her hair length when it's all like brushed forward and in the hair tie. So you want it as tight and as clean as possible. I usually cut at the halfway point. What you can do is you can slide the elastic so that it kind of bunches the hair right here. And then you can cut at the elastic. Do not cut anywhere near your forehead because then these little hairs are going to stick out like that at the front. But if you tie your hair all very smoothly and you cut it over here, you will get a lot of layers and it will trim your ends a little bit. It won't trim your ends perfectly because when you pull the hair to the back, if you have any hair, it's going to be like that and it's only going to cut a little bit. If you want to cut more length, then what you want to do instead is you want to do, so you got your head. You want to do a ponytail here and a ponytail here. So you would comb this forward, maybe more like this. You would comb this forward and then cut at this point, and then you would do this one. It looks really fucking weird, but you would bring it upwards, and again, you do not want to cut it near your head. You want to cut it decently far away. Honestly, don't do this one. Don't do this one. This one's a little bit more for experts. This one's a little bit more for experts and has a lot more chance for error. This one, though, will cut your ends a little bit and will give you layers if you like layers. I do this to my mom, and it's her favorite way to have her hair cut. It gives you like short layers, kind of blowout style, but it does not trim your ends a lot. Only a little. But if you want layers, I recommend doing this It's very easy to do. But also, keep in mind, when I cut my mom's hair, I was using professional shears and not kitchen scissors. If you have anything, so in Canada, we have something called Sally's, which is a cosmetic store available to everyone where you can go and you can buy a pair of like hair cutting scissors. If you have anything like that in Italy, where you can go and like buy shears at a store, then do that, because those scissors are meant for cutting hair. They are very sharp. If you use kitchen scissors, they're very dull and they'll just end up kind of fucking up your hair. I'll let you know either with a really excited message or with a crying ferret message. Also, YouTube videos. Dude, watch YouTube videos. There's one hairstylist YouTuber named Brad Mondo who kind of goes over different ways to cut your hair at home. He did a whole thing for like COVID. Italian scissors, but they came with a sheer price increase. The scissors I had cost $1,000 and they were from Japan. Let me show you what they look like. They were really cool. Hang on. Japan. They're turning crazy, but they don't understand. They're all I had. This is what mine look like. These were what my shears look like. Were they meant for bonsai trees or something? I also wanted to try and get wolf cut at the same time. What if they fuck it up? Wolf cuts are really good, but you have to have the right hair for it. But yeah, these were my scissors. Not the exact brand, but basically they looked like this. I kind of like that they look branchy. Yeah, but yeah, they were $1,000 and I lost them. They're somewhere in this house. I know I didn't leave them behind, but I don't know where they are. And I'm kind of devastated about it because I really like the scissors. Because I like to trim my bangs and stuff with them. And then, okay, another thing too is if you go to buy scissors and you see scissors like this is for thinning your hair. You don't need to get these, but don't buy these unless you know what you're doing. Basically what happens is it pulls the hair through, and so what happens is if you take your hair and you cut at a halfway point with these scissors, it won't cut all of your hair, it only cuts some of your hair. And it makes it so that your hair is thinner. But there's a specific technique for thinning your hair. You don't want to just go and kind of cut wherever, or else you're going to end up with really weird chunks. Hair cutting scissors or VTuber rigging. At least the perk with hairstyling is I was able to pay off those scissors with my very first tip out. Getting tips as a hairstylist is insane because your services are typically pretty pricey and then people pay a percentage on that. And you get 100% of the tips when you work at a hair salon. And my tips were the same amount as my pay. So what I would do is I would get my pay bi-weekly and I would get my tip bi-weekly on the opposite week. So each week I was getting paid like $1,000. So I was making about $4,000 a month doing hairstyling, and that's entry pay. I really liked the pay for being a hairstylist. I did work at a more bougie salon, but it wasn't for me at the end of the day. I like doing hair. I don't like the turnaround and like, yeah, if I want to do something commission based, I'm gonna do art, you know? But being a hairstylist, I made in bank. It was so nice. But through COVID, I kind of got scared and I stopped being a hairstylist. Somewhere far away. Yes and no. Being a hairstylist, you can actually get hired full time at a salon and not have to pay like because because there's different ways to do hairstyling. You can either get hired by a salon and you work for that salon, or you rent a chair at a salon, or you have your own salon. I worked at a salon that hired me and I was a part of their team. They do not give benefits. But like it was a guarantee. They were the ones who paid me, basically, instead of me getting paid by my clients. But it was also a perk because it meant that the agreement was if you made more than minimum wage from your commission, you would take the commission, they would take a cut of it. And then if you made less than your minimum wage, they would just pay you minimum wage. So you could, there was not a time where I wouldn't get paid, you know, even if I had like less clients. You, baby. Okay, I need to. I shouldn't have merged the layers together like a dum-dum, but oh well. Troublesome guy. It's a thing, and they don't understand. Ooh, watch me change their mind. Yeah, please do, honey, because your whimsy meter hates me. If I lose you, baby. Our eyes will do the same. Go away. Every day it'll rain, rain, rain. Hates me as well, and I thought of the idea. Oh my god. Won't you say goodbye? Goodbye. Broken pieces. I'll make it mine. You know, sunlight. If I lose you, baby. There we go. And it don't sound the same. It just tear me down. Breaks a little when I hear your name. Oh, it just sounds like. Too young, too dumb to realize. Should've bought you flowers and held your hand. I know I'm lying in my panels. I know I am. Don't worry. They're gonna be updated. Thank you, Zimmy. Such a good, strong woman like you to walk in my life. Promise I made. Oh, touch me every time I close my eyes. It sounds like ooh. Now you can actually get Whale Code's panels, right? To realize I should have brought you flowers. My day was good. I played Subnautica 2 for 15 hours with my boyfriend, so. That was for being a VTuber medal. I'm not a VTuber anymore. I'll be the first to say that I was wrong. It was a pretty good day. We got a lot of progress done. To try and apologize for my mistakes. I'm gonna make my ears smaller when I do the liner. I don't know why I made it so huge. Here, well, we'll do it now. Just because the model's based on yourself doesn't make you not technically a VTuber. I'm gonna be doing IRL streams. I think VTuber is more than just having a digital character. Like, I don't count Burnt Peanut as a VTuber. I don't count Farting Glitter as a VTuber. They both use just like masking stuff that turns them into a cartoon. I think a VTuber is a lot more. It's you're building a character and a brand around a design, and so you have a 2D character or 3D character to represent that. I think VTuber is a lot more than just what you use to stream. I think a PNG tuber is a VTuber, yes, if that's their brand. But if my friend one day isn't feeling like streaming her face and decides to put like a PNG tuber of herself instead, that doesn't make her a VTuber. My PNG tuber is there because I, first of all, don't have a webcam that's really good enough to stream. It's way too shit, especially with the lighting I have in my room now. But yeah, I don't know. The cam is not good. You know it's not good. You're just trying to bait me. What kind of phone do you have? I have an iPhone 14. Caleb's already talked me through a way to set it up. Yeah, that's true. Caleb's got a point. I think it's up to the person who has it. If someone is uses a PNG tuber and calls himself a VTuber, then they're a VTuber. If they use a PNG tuber and say they're not a VTuber, then they're not a VTuber. The thing with the iPhone is I gotta figure out how the hell I'm gonna manage cords. I don't have any more USB ports. I got none. I got no more ports on my computer. They are all full. My tablet takes up 2 ports. My... Oh, I guess I would unplug my webcam. Never mind, I'm fucking stupid. I would unplug my webcam. Oh, you don't ask you to change. Fix what you're searching for. Yeah, I'm so smart. Yeah, for me, I don't view myself as a VTuber anymore. There's gonna be no more designs or try and have a mascot or anything like that. I am just me and I stream art. I'm so smart. Ali, you missed a whole conversation about me and geography, which, by the way, I suck at. See your face. No, well, yeah, but I didn't know there was an extra time zone. No. Well, I knew that there was an extra time zone. I just also thought you guys had it too. I didn't think about how we outstretched further than you. This was a conversation that Ellie and I had, like, what, a week ago? Because Snow was going to go do something, and Snow's an hour ahead of me, and Allie's like, wait, yeah, you guys have the other time zone, right? The one that's ahead. And I'm like, oh, I guess we do. I never really thought about how the States doesn't have that. But yeah, Canada has like one more time zone than the United States, and that just never crossed my mind. Kissy face, kissy face, kissy. Oh. Thanks. So the mouth actually comes from Lalafels, because if you ever look at a Lalafell from like top down, they have like a little lippy, and I love it. Whoa! I didn't mean to paste that. Scare me. Can we delete that message from Alejandro, please? Thank you. Nothing happened. Can we time him out for a minute? I said a minute, not a second. Thank you. Yeah. I'm on my way. I do need a timeout LA button. You're so right. Crazy. Just leave me at the pata 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 pata. Yeah, the yeah, I did Moogle Trail music. I did the Moogle Trail music be funny. Yeah. How's it feel being a Discord kitten? Ale? Ale. I won't call you later. No, I won't. I won't. You know the power of my spite. I won't. If you really wanted to be cute, you'd go back to being a Lalafell. Just for a while and die with a smile. I wanna be next to you. I want to try to make it so that I'm cross-legged because that's how I sit majority of the time. I'm literally sitting cross-legs right now. Is he not a Lalafell? Mean to me. Wherever you go, I swear I'll follow. Nobody's miss tomorrow. Last night, the world was ending. I wanna be next to you. Not to miss friends, it's you. Die with a smile. I wanna be next to you. Next to you. Next to you. Next to you. Now that I rebrand, I've decided not to be a VTuber anymore. This is just me. I just drawn myself. I sometimes go back to look at the emotes D is cooking for me, and I'm like, yeah, those 3 emotes summarize myself pretty well, actually. Yeah, let me show you the update on those. So we got the flats for the first one. I still gotta do the flats for the other two. But yeah, this is pretty much you. Dumb, pleading, and then booby. Just for a while and die with a smile. Sitting next to you. Helmy, nice to meet you, me. Thanks. Nice to meet you too, Ollie. I'll be next to the 3 states of matter for honey. And I plan on getting a helix piercing soon, and then you guys will see this on my character. Anytime my design changes, it's when I change something IRL. I'll get a helix. You're so cute. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that on stream. I don't think people want to listen to me be gay to you. You do. You hear it in the VC enough. You hear it when we play Peak. Okay, now do I fill in? Or do I leave white? Collab streams are gonna be an experience and a half. It's gonna be us being kind to each other and then really mean. Leave white? Okay. There we go. White looks like I'm surprised. Yeah, that's fair. Just for shits and gigs. Just to see. We'll try some different eyes. Oh, I kind of love these ones. I don't know. What do you guys think? Yeah, both are really good. We could also try making them a bit bigger. Oh. Oh, the big ones look nice. Yeah. Yeah. We're doing the we're doing the big eyes. Yeah. I like the big dots. I'll fix the glasses with the liner. I know that they're not proper, but they're on the same fucking layer and I'm an idiot, so. Okay. Oh, also I need to shrink the ear on this one. There we go. Thanks. Very cute. You know, it is very similar to my bean emotes, so maybe I'll make all of my my emotes moving forward just beans. Anymore. And ignore. Okay. And then I wanted to try doing like pillows behind. So maybe I'll do one that's like Chikawa's face. Not Chikawa. Hachiwari. Yes, you do. It's hot out, and that's the reason why that you should get ice cream. Oh, and you know what? I'll add a pillow. So for my birthday, Eyes got me something off my throne, and it's like a little flower pillow. It looks like it's literally just and it's blue. I'm gonna move Hachiwari real quick. We're gonna put this one here. Beyond the skies, I'll do anything you ask me to. I wanna drive, yeah, but it's true. Nothing I won't do. I'd risk it all for you. Jesus Christ, Ali. This is one of my current favorite Bruno Mars songs. To Hello, Wicksters. My daily check-in is broken again. Thanks for the lurkies. There's got to be another pillow I could do. Oh, you know what? I'll do my Snom plush. I just told you I could be on and on. Here in my eyes. You're so cutie patootie. There we go. Now we got Snom. I think this looks pretty good. With all the plushies. I'm gonna make Hachiwari a little bit smaller. I want to. I'd risk it all for you. know Poplio. His shape doesn't work very well, you know? Because he's very, like, there's a lot of shapes and directions going on with him. But Snom is circle. I am body shaming Poplio. I love him to bits, but he's not pillow shaped. I might make him a sticker on the tablet. Also, the fucking PNG tuber flickering because it's detected based off of my Discord audio, and I have Discord to pick me up more. So it flickering at me doing slight things. I also think that when I'm talking, I should have little speech bubbles. And I'll make them animated. Thank you. I gotta find, I'm sure Tamagotchi probably does it, or there's gotta be a game similar to Tamagotchi where when they're talking, there's like the little speech bubbles kind of coming out of them. I want it to be like that. And then maybe I'll have my mouth kind of open and close. I have a specific one in mind, but I have no idea where it comes from. Damn. If you remember, let me know. Yeah, that's helpful. I know of one, but I don't know where it's from. Come on, thanks. Ah, ah, ah. Thank you. Glad I could help. Is there anything else that you guys think I should add, or do you think this looks good? And before it's just Persona 5 text bubble? I don't know Persona very well. Yeah. I do know that there's what could be cool? There's those subtitle things for Twitch. I could make it so that I just have a permanent speech bubble, and when I talk, it fills in the text bubble. I know that Shilin does that because she's a baby chocobo chick, and her FF14 character is holding her. And then anytime she talks, it's like the Final Fantasy dialogue box. And it's really cool. Yeah, it's really cool. I recommend checking out Shilin. Found out she was Canadian the hard way by running into her in person and then fangirling, freaking out, and making a fool out of myself. Yeah, I could type it. She has very, very pretty art. I've been following her for almost over a decade, honestly. I've been following her since high school, and I really like her art. And she has like a web series and stuff. And she's a huge Final Fantasy 14 fan. Whenever she streams, it's typically her working on her comic and then playing FF, and then working on her comic and then playing FF, and she just kind of swaps back and forth. But yeah, no, I ran into her in person and didn't know that she was going to be at a convention I was going to, and I panicked. It was horrible. I think about it before I go to sleep. I haven't been in her stream since because I'm too scared to show my face. I want you to know she still talks about you on stream. I know she doesn't. I know for a fact she doesn't. Right now I only see FF14 on her channel. Yeah. If you want to watch someone play FF14 who also draws amazing art, then definitely watch her. I've been a huge fan of her for a while. Pinterest fucking broke on me. There we go. No, 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 no. No, no, no. You know what? I actually used to go by a different username at the time, so maybe I'm safe to go back. Also, this was on my Pinterest, and I just want you guys to look at it with me. You snoofer. Sniff, 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 sniff. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Mwah. Mwah. Oh god, I love tigers so much. I love tigers so much. Boop. I love tigers so much. You have no fucking clue. You probably do have a clue. They're so cute. Oh my god. Why do I have so many messages on Discord? Are you holding your puppy while watching me, Caleb? I just saw that now. That's fantastic. Dude, I didn't have my Discord open on my side monitor like I normally do because I was looking at references, and I opened up my Discord and I had 5 messages. Like 5 people messaged me, and I was like, uh-oh. But I forgot that I literally went and sent an image. Hang on. I had found this on Twitter. I sent this to a bunch of people. I forgot I did. And so it was a lot of people replying to it. But then also Caleb showing me the dog. Hang on. You shut your mouth. I'm sending it now. There you go. It is you again. Okay. I think this looks pretty good. Oh, wait. That's supposed to be out here. Oh, it's because I'm stupid. There we go. There we go. Honey jump scare. No, it's a honey blessing. Oh my god, honey, I just saw the whimsy code you put in. Your whimsy levels are crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room, with honey. Honey made me crazy. That's great. Bruh, bread insurance. Can you get that? Can I get bread insurance? I'm doing some really silly ones right now. That's awesome. Don't say bless you. I was yawning. Bless me instead. I know you say bless you to everything, and it drives me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Why'd you make it a question? I was crazy once? A wubba woom. A wubba woom of wets. The wats made me quazy. Quazy. I was quazy once. They walked me in a womb. A wubba woom. A wubba woom of wats. The wats made me quazy. I'm eepy. Do, 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 do. Matcha looks so cute right now. That's why I was quiet. I was looking at Matcha and I was making sounds to her. She looks like a pretty princess. Hang on, let me take a picture. Okay, let me get this. Look how cute she is. She's just laying in bed. This is okay. So the way that I have my pillows, this is a pillow, and then this is. Hang on, let me do it with a thing that's more noticeable. This is a pillow, and then this is a pillow, and then I have like a pillow like this. I've basically made a nest for myself, and so she sleeps like right in between all of them when I'm not in bed. So fucking cute. Oh, look at her. Look at her snoot. You can see it. Oh, little snoot. We give kiss. Kiss for Matcha. There we go. Matcha got kiss. I love my cat. Okay. How did Sensei Nendoroid doing? Good. He's still on my desk. So I have it's him holding the wok with a bunch of like, I didn't even, it's literally Senshi. You wrote Sensei and I wrote Sensei, or I said Sensei. I knew what you meant though. Senshi is doing good. He's chilling on he's chilling on the stand that my monitor's on, and he's got a little a soju cup next to him that I like to put my pen in. It's my pen holder. Shut the hell up, I'm exhausted. You're not allowed to make fun of me. Yeah. I'm allowed to, though. You're not. Double standards, remember? Who's calling you from France? Fish. Fit. Call centers? Oh, calling you from France. I thought someone was calling you from France. Like saying you were French. Then you're saying they're calling me for saying that you were from France. I think tonight I might actually sleep early. I know I said that last night, but tonight I'm actually gonna sleep early. Enjoy your dinner. Okay, one pillow down. Fluffy pillow. You said 11 and we stopped playing at 1. Shut the hell up. I didn't ask for your input. It's a great song. Also, I need Hachiwari crying. Hachiwari crying plush. Yeah. I can't wait for you to get to this song later in the game. Actually, let me play a song from FF that's from one of my favorite fights that's really fucking good. Or is it? Yeah, I love this song. This is during one of the Savage fights. Well, it's in the normal as well, but listening to this song while doing a Savage fight is so fucking fantastic. I listened to this song for about 3 months straight. No break. No other song. Speaking of FF14 music, finding out the ultimate theme as well from FF14 felt insane for me. Really? And you knew about the song before you played FF? Of your making. That's crazy. To be sacrificed. Ooh. No joke, I heard the Ultima theme 6 years ago in a WoW video. Really? That's crazy. Also, right, Snow, isn't it gorgeous compared to the first one? And now you see what I mean when I say it's like Subnautica with a budget, which is what it is. FF14 music's so good while players try to steal it. Dude, FF14 music is some of the best like video game music I've heard in a long time. Like there's a lot of music that are like for cinematic games. Like Death Stranding has some really good music. But Final Fantasy's music is like so there's so many genres and just like they're all so well done and they're catered to work well with the fights as well. You're literally supposed to listen to music while you're fighting because the music is in tandem with the combat. Also, it's just going to play the same song over and over again. Let me go back to where we were before. Got a question for you. Has your music on FF14 been strange recently? Recently, the music just stops me, even if I'm in like major cities. No. It has not done that for me. That's really weird that it's been happening for you. I did a full dungeon with no music, just ambient sounds. Felt strange. You can make a macro because what do you find that you have to go into the settings to turn it back on? Like, is it fully turning off or? Because you can do slash BGM like 50 or whatever. It didn't go through. If you do slash BGM 50 as a command, it'll set your background music to be 50 volume. Because I have a pause and a play button for the music, because there are some days where I'm just kind of sitting in main cities and I don't want to listen to music on repeat. So and I'll listen to my own music. And then whenever I go into dungeons, I'll like pause my Spotify and then I'll play the music back using macros. Even going to the settings and messing around doesn't fix it. There's got to be something messed up with your install, though. I used to have a very unique bug with Final Fantasy XIV, and it didn't fix until I uninstalled and reinstalled it, which was that my game would be totally fine, but all chats except for Say Chat would stop working. I don't know what would happen, but if I was hanging out with friends and suddenly I couldn't read their messages in party chat anymore, I'd be like, wait, have you guys been talking? Like, I'd ask and say chat, and they'd be like, yeah. I'd be like, I can't see anything. I couldn't see party chat, shout chat, FC chat, alliance raid chat, basically all chats I could not see except for Say Chat. Don't know why. We never figured it out. I haven't met anyone else who had this bug, and I had to fully uninstall and reinstall my game for it to work. And it would just happen randomly too. I'd be like in the middle of a dungeon and it would just be like, yeah, no more talking for you. I want... Hang on. I want this song. Boo. Did I scare anyone? Nice try. You can't do it back to me after I just did it. It says me. Oh, treat for matcha. Treat for matcha. I have given her the treat. She was sleeping though, so she's probably not going to eat it right away. She has eaten the treat. Does that duck have flippers on? I love Malcolm Todd. He's got good music. Hi, eyes. It's broken. Sorry. You're so lucky my gifted sub ran out. Otherwise, I would have shown you the worst emote I have ever seen on Twitch. Oh, God. What was it? The sky, fly in the wind. Fly in the sky, fly in the wind. It was an eyesore that I am sure could give someone an epilepsy fit. Oh, God. I would love it if my thing didn't fucking flicker every second. I'm turning it off. Here, we'll make you guys bigger. Fly in the sky, fly in the wind. Thank you, eyes. I knew it was eyes before even looking, by the way. I didn't even look up. Thanks for the head pet. The head pet that's going nowhere right now. I'll realign everything. Aren't you working? And now that this is the best thing isn't working. That's fantastic. That's what happens. You listen to the music from Final Fantasy, and then you want to play Final Fantasy. Naboo, this man, why are you giving him a mutual shout out? Hey, soon enough, you'll be able to boo him live on stream. Because he's going to start streaming soon, and we're going to be doing the collabs. You will be streaming. He didn't give subs for a VIP. He got VIP because he's my boyfriend. He has pretty privilege. We did talk about, I told him, Caleb, that you were like, the way we should announce it is making him a lead mod. That would have been really fucking funny. You know the best thing about you no longer being a VTuber? You no longer will get compared to other Tiger VTubers, true. I'm just me, myself, and I now. This looks really fucking cute. I think this might be my best PNG tuber. I do not like this. Immediately the second it started, I don't. I'm sorry, good kid. That was not good. Wrist is hurting. My feet didn't fall out of bed. I don't know where I'd go, so I lay here instead. Symptoms of sorrow and dread. Ooh. You fuck with the snooze hat? Thank you. There's something. So I don't know if you're here for it, Eyes. Hang on, let me grab it. Let me grab it. 1 second. Let me grab it. It's because of this doodle I did in like 2021. I don't know why I made it say snooze or what have you, but I did. And I kind of like it. Kind of like the tail. I don't know why I gave myself a demon tail, but I did. And those things stuck. Oh yeah, I did send it to you because I was telling I was like, I'm so sorry, please don't kill me. I love clothes with just a word on them. I think for me, I think the snooze is kind of like I snooze my alarms a lot, and I think it kind of stems from that. That and just being tired all the time. I love, I love, I love, I love, I love. Yeah, when you told me you were graduating, yeah. I had fun scaring some people with that, being like, I am graduating. I am no longer VTuber. I am instead MeTuber. Oh my god, can I call it that? Can I be a MeTuber? I'm not a VTuber, I'm a MeTuber. I'm that's mine now. Yes, I don't care, LA. I'm calling it a MeTuber. I'm a MeTuber. I have like 15 alarms that I have on my phone. Normally I do 3 to 4 alarms. I love, I love, I love, I love. I was fine with you graduating. I was worried you were going to stop streaming. Yeah, no, I'm not stopping streaming. I like streaming. I have my days where I really want to quit, but I push through no matter what. I do 2 alarms. Hello? 2 alarms. I normally wake up on the first, but the second one is insurance in case I'm too slumped. I have one to let me know that my alarm's about to go off. Then I have another to let me know that it's time to wake up. And then I have a third just in case I decided to be lazy. And that's when I have to get up. And then the fourth one is 15 minutes before stream to be like, hey, if you don't have your shit together right now, you better get your shit together. Normally, though, I'm grabbing coffee or whatever when that alarm goes off. And kind of just lets me know that I gotta hurry my ass up and make sure that everything's ready. You have one for every hour? All day long? My brother has an alarm that goes off every 2 hours to let him know what time it is. It helps him with his ADHD because having ADHD is really easy to lose track of time. And so he has it so that he doesn't forget what time it is. Oh, Eyes, did you notice the pillow you got me? I put with me. It's for if I need to wake up at a certain time? Okay. Oh, I see. And then you just turn on whatever one you need. I gotcha. In that case, I have about 15 alarms, but I repeatedly turn on 2. I have 2 for every day, which is 8:30 and 9. And then I have a 9:30 and a 10. And those are like, if I'm not out of bed by 10, then what the fuck am I doing? And then I have a 10:45. That one's for the alarm. 9 and then 9:10. Waking up at 9 is like my ideal. That's why 9 to 5s don't fucking work for me. Being self-employed has been the best and worst thing for my sleep. Dude, that's such a mood. I love being self-employed because of how flexible my hours can be, but yet I work myself more than I would at a 9 to 5. Because like 9 to 5, you're just working the 8 hours. And I'm like, yay, I can work whatever hours I want. Works from the moment I wake up to the moment I go to sleep. Though lately I've been a bit lazy, and that's just because depression and shit. Yeah, I have senior hours, and I'm very happy that you're taking Sundays off now. You're worse than I am. Out of my friend group, I was the fastest, and I was the fastest artist who overworked herself. And then I met you, and you make me seem normal. My friends frequently ask me why I draw so fast and how I get so much done in such a short time. And then you fucking blow me out of the waters. Freaking idiot. You're gonna end up really killing yourself one day. Jesus Christ. I'd work harder, my ass. You better not. I'll fight you. More efficient is better. Yeah, you did. You just don't feel like you've been productive because it's been a lot of pieces that aren't for pay and aren't for clients. So, you work incredibly hard, and then you're hard on yourself. Like so fucking cute. Thank you, Vanna. To you, Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I shone like a luminous star. You're quite a terrifying say this off my chest and in you today. When I talk to you, you walks right through an arrow through my heart. There from the start. Yeah, it's been pretty quiet in here. I was locking in, and I think everyone else is kind of locked in as well. Or that. Okay. As you should be, Snow. As you should be. You'd have no means you out by myself, and then I with someone else. I'm with you. I'm here. It kept flickering, so I stopped. Hey, yo, Ale. That looks pretty good. Her mouth open, mouth closed. Thank you, honey. Still don't really know how I'm gonna do the speech bubbles. I'm probably just gonna have them kind of flip, I think. Now that I think about, can your PNG play ball with her head, or I guess. One canon thing, though, this is specifically targeted at LA, is that when someone talks shit about me, her head just does a full 180. Her body does not need to move. Her head just does a full 180 to death stare. I guess I wouldn't say her anymore. My head. Yeah, I did. Yeah, like an owl. Both of you did that wrong. It's AN, because owl starts with a vowel. It's an owl, not a owl. Need to draw you over the shooting my shot meme, but instead you're shooting your head. Or there's that pick up the pencil meme, but it's me giving you my head. Is that how AN works? Yeah, you didn't know that? Yeah, and you do AN if if the next word has a vowel. So it's not a owl, it's an owl. I'm shocked that you didn't know that, Ale. But also, Ale didn't know the word bylaw. He had never heard of that word before. Anyone here not know what bylaw is? If Honey doesn't know, that's fine. I don't know if Italy has bylaw. No, with a Y, Honey, with a Y. Bylaw is, so in Canada and the States, there's like no loitering signs or no smoking in these areas signs. Like those like just general signs that you see in public areas telling you not to do something. If an officer comes to you, it's normally a bylaw officer, the smaller type things. You wouldn't have a fully decked out officer coming to tell you not to loiter. It's normally the smaller ones, the ones who are like the ticket maids and stuff. That's bylaw. Despawned. Oops, but Snom mentioned he's my favorite Pokemon. Ah, hell yeah, I love Snom. I have a Snom plush, which is why I decided to add him in. You don't have that? Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you for not knowing what bylaw is, but I know for a fact the United States has bylaw. Because there are officers, but then there's bylaw officers. Normally officers start out doing bylaw and they work their way to like being a full officer. That was a sentence, eyes. Finally turn the audio back on. Oh, hell yeah. Hi, Marin. We probably have that, but at the same time, we have like six different types of officers here. Okay. You did fuck up big. 6 or 6. I crocheted a plush for myself. Aw, that's so cute. I have a friend who also does crochet. I'm getting her to crochet me a Poma. The only English word that I struggle with is affect and effect. Yeah, Poma crochet. We're doing an art trade. I'm doing a portrait for her and she's gonna make me a little Poma. Yeah, I usually do. I know that affect is the way that like is like what's happening, and affect is like after, like something's been affected, I think is what it is. So like that was a crazy effect, like if someone like did something, but if someone got affected by something, I think it's an A. I think that's as far as I know. Yeah, effect is the cause, effect is the result. It's stupid. What does a Zoomer Mikote call themselves? Zoomer as in like they got the zoomies, or Zoomer as in like Gen Z? Roku Nyanya. You know what? Make a Mikote Kalem and name it that, because that's actually pretty good. And yeah, 6'7's Gen Alpha. Not Gen Z. I'm Gen Z. I was gonna make it as a surprise, but I'm actually working on crocheting a little Nimbus. Oh, as well as writing a pattern for him. That's so sweet of you, Hazel. I love Nimbus. Nimbus is definitely gonna be a character that stays around for me. Yeah, I'm older than you, but I'm also... Dude, I'm not that much older than you. We're born the same year. My younger sister's Gen Z. I'm the higher end of Gen Z, and my sister's the younger end of Gen Z, and then my younger brother is Gen Alpha. Oh my god, congratulations, Honey. Honey got Twitch affiliate. Everyone say congratulations to Honey. She got Twitch affiliate. Congratulations, Honey. Congrats on the affiliate. I knew you'd get it really fast. Oh shit, I was gonna wrap up stream at 3. It's 3:04 now. You know what? I'll wrap up here. I'm gonna do the coloring and stuff off stream, and then I'm gonna hopefully have this ready for Wednesday. But I'll see you guys on Wednesday. I'm not gonna raid out because I'm tired and I don't wanna. But Well, we'll wrap up stream, and I'll have my PNG tuber next time. And yeah, I'm really fucking tired, so I'm gonna go relax for a little bit.